Wow. What do you mean, wow? You mean while I'm still streaming on YouTube? Or while I'm live at all? Anyways, Sonic, how are you? Welcome in. I gotta give me something to drink and everything. Gotta give me something to wet my whistle with. Wait a minute. Let's get the browser up. On my phone at least. But yeah, let me give me something to drink. Gotta pull up your screen already. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ready to bust some heads.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Got the stream open, trying to do the same. Yo, Gabby, thank you for the follow, if you followed. Why the hell is my stream, is my bot not working? Oh wait, it did, never mind. Also, Gabby, thank you for the alert. Okay, what quest we gotta do? Place the thing, tell Priscilla what you want about doo-doo. Doo-doo. The deadly plot. Is this where we meet? Is this where we get to kill the king? I mean, he did try to murder a blonde witch, so. Who's first?
Pathetic.
Your time to die.
Come on. Yeah. Chicken leg. Everything else I can keep. Do a chicken sandwich. Yeah, so now that the mages are gone.
Grey hair, come here.
And now that the mages are gone. We gotta find somebody else to pick on, huh?
What's he doing here? I did not know she dealt in magic.
Got my eye
Ignorance
on you.
don't wipe away your guilt.
Oh God, the Reapers come for me.
Only fire.
I could pay. In the bank.
Oh, you.
What can I craft on here? Alchemy. Vampire oil, faith essence. Wild Hunt Warrior Axe. 109, 133, 130, 119, 145. Yeah, I'm tapping this. So basically a bunch of low level stuff.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Ooh, hey baby.
That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
I'm here on business, not pleasure. Sadly.
Jolly.
Scenery.
I'm here on business, not pleasure.
Barbarian.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please.
So you should know I'm
This
not here
way.
to fuck around.
Upstairs.
Witcher Geralt, up you go. Boss has been waiting.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder, too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovids. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't so you'd sure.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand, I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
Milestone achieved. Lone Wolf. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Watch 3 consecutive streams this month and spark the watch streak.
right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. With a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt.
King of the North!
Anyone see you
King of the North!
No one apart from
King of
Madame
the North!
Serenity and your lackey.
off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. Wound about the streets for a time to lose any tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
I'll take what I can. This nice bed right here. Definitely say, is it all we got is water? You know what? The more I got to sell, the more money I can get. So I didn't mean to do that. With this. Yo, these books must be like chapters from the actual book itself. Would be cool if it was. I want to go over that way. I didn't mean to do it. You know what?
Quite the smile. Like a raw wound.
Wait, what's this?
You'll not find much to do in Novigrad.
Stinks of burnt flesh.
You copper, look, you got.
Yeah, those books must be actual chapters from. I mean, the books I picked up, they must be like actual chapters from the actual books. Just if it is, though, that's cool detail. Out of the way.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
No time. I have a war to win. An interpersonal war at that.
Double chase. Telling you for the last
What's
time.
he doing here?
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
What a lockdown.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches, and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Yeah, I ain't had no time to do all that shit, so.
Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Yeah. It's called diplomatic immunity, bitch.
Looking for a brew loitering round here.
Is that fast travel post? Where am I even going? Oh, all the way downtown. See, they said all that before. Glory Gate. Yeah, go to Earthston and ride from there, I suppose. Or run. Since it ain't too far. Whoop.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Halt, or we'll shoot!
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
Loose!
What was their
Get
crime?
him!
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king. Wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Exactly. So I'm gonna kill this man.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back, though. Patrol went out yesterday. Reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Find the shoemaker's wagon. Okay, so I gotta go down. Hangman's Tree. Or could this.
Halt, or we'll shoot!
I'm going you, Moses, baby.
Not willing to believe that today. I'm not keepers. So you're that white one?
Didn't I come here before?
Transit passes at terrific prices.
I think I might have.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck! Don't let up!
Damn. Nah. Wait, where's the arrow deflection thing? Strength training. Arrow deflection. Perfectly timed parries, reflect arrows back at the attacker. Ooh, I can use this. The shoemaker's wagon. Shoemaker's wagon. Shoemaker's wagon. Shoemaker's wagon. Yeah, help you out later. Yo. What the fuck is the shoemaker's wagon at? Oh. What, passed this whole time?
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something.
Award.
Wonder where its wearer is. Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out, dragged off. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. What's he doing here? Greetings.
Away go with you go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Yes, you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no rogue. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans it is. Suited once Og, Pog and Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
Finding them. Humans is all times die.
So don't bloody hit me. Yell at them. That's good enough. Walk up to the...
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This whole
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
bugger friend all go. A wheeze in soup throw.
That'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, General Trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tell her no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies make.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood know where Tyler go. Tyler shoeses makes.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You shoeses got. Og shoeses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tyler shoeses make. Tyler go.
Shit.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the plowing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoeses pog for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarl pricks.
Tyler go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit. Got to admit, you have a way with talk. Never thought of having children.
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
You've not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through, or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? I tell you, clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard-occupied land now.
You saying the Black Ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all, as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say. Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
That's what you do now.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in calm. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own. So, bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right. Gotcha.
Probably thing how'd it come about.
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. It's all about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
So long, Taller, and good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty all with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the old bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Winds howling.
That's it. So Priscilla, what you learn about Dudu? That's seriously it though? I expected a lot more. Go to the nearest sign. I expected a lot more from that. I expected we would go in there, put a plan together, and take out the king. But man, I was wrong. Sad to say, but I was wrong. I was sure hoping to put the king out of his misery. Yeah, I wonder if I go back to Crown's Perch, what's going to happen. I mean, I saw the spoiler that the guards have their way and whatnot, but what's going on with him? I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool how they live back in the day.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Economically. But yeah, like, times were simpler at this time. No.
think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan. But we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assumed Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How do you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer?
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings?
Yes. I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, what's the link?
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. I'm better than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Don't know that I can write a play.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
All right.
Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Yeah, all clear.
Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urcheon of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Parvera. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A Witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
You do seem more like a comedy type, so... Yeah, let's do comedy. Let's see Gerald make a fool of himself. Gerald, I mean.
Think comedy's the safer option.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet.
Also, it's a poem. 3 hours later.
Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Back again, Rivian Trap.
A Changeling Rescue.
Now
Or The Witcher's something.
Ah!
Get out of his way.
So fucked up once. Blood came out the ears.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
To Irina Renard.
So the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery looking horse.
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough for swine to trudge to.
This where Madame Irina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
How much is the ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Stay out of sight.
Whoa! What a killer! Well, what was wrong that time?
I don't know anymore. It simply needs more fire.
Madame Irina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Why the ushers? How do I help you publicize the stage?
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
Let's see if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
The ducks, an optional. No.
That'll do, right?
Here's the ducks. Ducks must be over here.
Place, Logan. If Logan, how would I know?
Yes, I gotta do my. I don't know who to talk to.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
I pay you well. Stand to make more than you do here.
Expecting trouble? Well, we need to bust some heads.
Can't rule it out. Bricks could start flying. Heard that from a reliable source.
Now, want to smash some bricklayers? Oh, he does. Oh, I don't know my own brother. Give me that coin. And don't fret. We'll be there before any of the dancing starts.
Oh, it's the puffins. Optional. No. Let's talk to these puffins.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Need a minute.
Very well, but hurry, please.
Oh, it's Ori. Okay, I remember you. What was this quest? Oh, what you could dock such a desk to meet a Tory supplier. Level 24. I'm not ready for it.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Oh! What do you want?
I think we're in for rain.
I was a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum float.
Yeah, the more people, the more chances we might be able to see
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think.
oh, this is good right there.
What's your hair, Lee?
I was out of new.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought I hired another thug to collect from us.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened me, sir. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside home. At wit's end, no clue what to do.
We probably play if I help with Fatso.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Arena's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Yeah.
I dare you to say it again.
I didn't say nothing.
You're a nothing.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the City of Eternal Fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
You know what? Fuck this.
Get out of here. Now.
What?
Fuck yeah.
You pay for this!
Chase round him!
We can't kill him!
They killed him!
Yeah, but you leave then.
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. I don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Okay, my level 15 West character. Okay, no points. Yeah, all I got is 70 pounds.
Ugly bastard.
I'm warning you. Fuck off!
Doppler belongs in a fire, not on stage.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Bellon? Boars. Boars everywhere.
Alright. Good job.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
The text, we could discuss that.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troop?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course.
Give it a shot. Keyword. I'll try.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Mm. Mm. I mean, Priscilla did write the play, and I think she knows what the princess would say so.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
Oh, she's upset.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's risk it and give the role to Maxim.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
Yo, Spectator, was good. Yeah, I remember you. This is your stream snipe account. I forgot your other name. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sorry. Mercules. Okay, Mercules. I keep forgetting. And like you show up here as your stream sniper account. So Mercules. You offended The Witcher? You seen the TV series, played the games? No. You heard of it? Yeah, I've been getting into this game heavy though. I played The Witcher 2. That was pretty good. Didn't finish, but it's a good game. Counter-Strike came back. Global Offensive, or is it a new game? Let me go on break. Sounds like you're Van Diesel. Wait, hold on. Where's the voice changer? Voice over. Voice change.
I do Counter-Strike. I heard of the game, I never got a chance to play. Now, which voice is this? Is this the high-pitched voice? Hold on. Okay. All right. Hold on.
sound like Vin Diesel. Your family. Echo. Yeah, I think it's gonna do that. How about now? Am I still echoing? Like a strange iPhone call. Still sound the same? Echoing on?
I wonder which. Okay.
Which voice is this? Jumping to you, Dave.
Okay. Thank you for coming.
You live? Okay, thank you for coming in.
Do I play Apex? Console or mobile? I know mobile's shutting down, so I'm done with Apex Mobile. Why? Because Apex Mobile shutting down. What's the point of me playing anymore? In fact, got until next month to play. Console? No. I tried playing Apex on console, but my girlfriend, she's not into Apex. At least not anymore, so. Yeah, there's people playing for now until May 1st. On May 1st, that's when Apex will be gone. So I'm back on console. I mean, I still stream on mobile. I stream stuff like PUBG, Call of Duty, Genshin Impact. I'm not on mobile no more, bro. I don't do Apex Mobile no more. Fuck Apex Mobile. Yeah, I finally get into something, and EA takes it away from us. Now, I do appreciate the game more because of mobile. Like, I appreciate the base game more because of Apex Mobile. Too hard. I mean, EA canceling Apex Mobile on this, that's hard. That's too hard.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well.
I'll still the way to go
You're
to
a
you
member of
too.
the
Thanks for
ensemble
stopping
now.
in.
Thanks. All right. Got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
Oh, Merc, I'm also live on Twitch too, YouTube and Kick, so subscribe to my YouTube channel for more streams, other content, and I hope to see you on there. Fucking work.
Working on it. Still need to learn my lines. It's a lot to memorize.
One who knows an entire bestiary by heart and can blend dozens of alchemical brews can surely memorize a few lines of rhymed verse. Good luck.
Yo, Pam Boy, happy Thursday to you too. Captain, quest items. Hey, Pam Boy, you a fan of The Witcher? I think I already asked you this. The slave beast most foul to us.
Ah, there you are.
You any closer to being ready for this premiere?
Halberdier number 2's in the props room crying. Apart from that, it's going splendidly. And you? Are you ready?
All right, let's start. Want to get this over with.
Everyone says so before their first time. Afterwards, it's impossible to drag them off the stage. You'll see. You'll love it.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, are you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
There's going to be a trip here. Watch.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, the delight of audiences far and wide, Maxime Bollier. And as the princess, the lovely Trebaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Gotta be good.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months I held back my loins' hot desires. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. And then I shall pluck your ripe virginity.
There's
Oh,
kids here, bro.
darling, I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Ah, 'tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. If the maid loves him, it seems we've lost her.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, beast or man. 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. Show love for Dopplers, as well as for fish.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Oh, that must be.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Ain't this the same people? Yeah, that cat got to symbolize something or someone.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
How did you escape?
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear.
I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they'd turned to vapour. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. If things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunters' barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated. Some of the crowd wanted refunds. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Leads Zoltron outside with the ambush. Pursue.
Carol!
Care now.
She got nothing new to say.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Hold under pressure. Quests. And I got all that money. Hold under pressure. Secondary quests. Nope, no secondary quests.
Business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
And where am I meeting this guy? Seven Cats in.
I serve the eternal fire.
On the
Another
road all
drifter
day,
in
and
from
now-
Temeria.
Seven Cats. Yo, it's gonna be a good fight here. I just hope don't nothing go wrong.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy.
Both are going in for real. Let me go and check on Nell real quick. Be right back. Excuse me. Okay.
Mein Lutz
The
never
ambush.
werden so tall.
Ravine. Yep.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her. Oh, weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy when his gut's knotted up.
This is no place for her. Something happens, I don't want to have to explain to Dandelion why she was here to begin with.
Need I remind you that you're here to rescue Dandelion, not me? Seems I can take care of myself.
Fine. But remember...
I know. As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Don't really feel like it. You two play.
All right. You know the basics, that's clear. Now we can play for real.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here. Dandelion. Damn it.
No waiting!
Shit. Lost him. Gotta look for tracks here. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
This must be the camp. Or not. Hey, you.
Right through here. 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
This is the right. Man said left.
Looks like it might have started limping.
A body? Blood trail, a horse.
Expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
If Big Willie got...
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Just who to get pissed with? Witch hunters? Even Big Willie's not that daft.
By the way, how did you get that nickname? I mean, he's even some...
Hey! You! What the hell's afoot here?
Excuse me.
Hey! You! What the hell's afoot here?
Excuse me. And one of the hut of the woods.
Hey! You! What the hell's afoot here?
Yo, Mr. Legend. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah, everything's going good, man. If you must be going live or you wait until tomorrow. Yeah, I'm live on The Witcher 3. Good game, by the way. Explore the area. In front of the hut. Which hut? This one?
Sit there. There, I said, and shut
Hold it shut.
All right. All right.
Hanging
But
out.
then, how long do you think you've been sitting in this hut? Quiet. Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But don't have to.
What is it?
You tell me. One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
I'm on the 1X, so no, it's not a remake. Not the remake. This is the original, but upscaled on the 1X. Good game, though. If you watch the series, or if you read the books, you'll like this game. Yeah, I played The Witcher 2. That was a good game. I ain't finished it, but still.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there.
They're making it again.
Show it to them, even. And there's...
Oh, they were making the original. Yeah, if you got a Series X, you can play the updated version of this, of The Witcher 3. Like new camera angles and all that good stuff. Updated graphics, 4K, all that good stuff. Like if you want a Batman style, The Last of Us style character, you know, I'll show you in a minute.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone.
Was good. It
It'll
do.
do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
Okay, so instead of this camera angle, if you played the PC, PS5 version of it, it'll zoom in. The camera will zoom in, and it'll be like a Batman Arkham style game type. Take from the store to store speed, but a good game is a good game. Neither am I. Oh, you're not a fan of Medieval? Neither was I until I played this game. And Assassin's Creed 2. You lean more towards World War II, modern warfare, and sci-fi. I mean, technically this is sci-fi. Yeah, sorceries and witches and stuff, that's technically sci-fi. Because during this time, they call it magic. Yeah, during this time, they call it magic. Our time, we call it science.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize. Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Tank Rat Viscount de Lettenhove.
Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, is what we call an assumed identity. Can't expect me to reveal my full title to every goitered idiot I run
What?
across.
Okay, I can say what to
Now,
do it.
if you could just unbind, you've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Quiet! Thought I heard something.
That's how you do it. You wait a damn minute. I'm trying to loot.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind.
Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now.
This is a good game. Like the sword play. I know you're not a fan of swords and all that stuff, but give it a chance.
When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Oh, and Nell said what's up, by the way. Lead toward. Oh. Oh.
We barred all the gates. We have to run. Grab a horse.
Ooh.
Chase round him!
Ooh. God damn it. I was just about to ask how was the missus. Also, Legend, I don't know if you saw, I think you heard, but my uncle passed away Tuesday. So we took the day off from streaming that day. I'm like, bruh, of all people, well, I had to be my uncle. Like, he was everybody's father figure, everybody's hometown hero. You know what I'm saying? Like, growing up with him, you think they'd be invincible. But I know everybody's not invincible, so enjoy them while you can. Enjoy your family, your friends, your loved ones, while they're still alive.
That's it, you're in for it. Wait for it. Wait.
Ouch, bitch. Tough, sorry to hear that. The service is, hold on. Is next Monday. I think I read that right. Yeah, on Monday.
Grab the bitch! Grab her! You Horse and Junius is
We barred all the gates. We have to run. Grab a horse to the temple.
Bitch! Just go.
Left. We have to! We're almost there!
They're headed for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Ciri! Ciri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
I'm telling you, Legend, you'll love this game. Sci-fi action, medieval sword fighting. I know you're not a fan, but again, give it a chance.
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafail Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
And what does that translate to? It's the incantation, I get it. But what does that mean?
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right.
Yeah, you raised her right, girl. You raised a warrior.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked, in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Blood and Wine. You can now begin your adventure with the Blood and Wine expansion. Currently, track quest has been changed to the first quest of the Blood and Wine expansion, yet we only recommend starting with the characters at least level 34.
Would he want that?
Man will be thrilled. Come on.
Oi! Master Witcher, we've a gift for you.
Damn. A lot of notice here. Cabaret. Envoys, Wine Boys. Envoys and Wine Boys. Nope, not ready for that. Destination Skellige. Secondary quests. Cabaret. Beat Dandelion. Gotta do that. Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine. Canonically, what's first? Blood and Wine or Hearts of Stone? I guess either or is fine. Anyway.
She casts no spells. On my honor. An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
Should have stayed in the
Where you
forest.
go, you two?
Get a couple of at least in
Is this truly what you want? To be a purveyor of cheap whores and
What's
watered
the
down
hurry?
wine?
Hey,
Prince.
I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know, which
Hey
is
there,
exactly
handsome.
why I'm considering.
Oh, you're always considering. If it's not one thing, it's another. Let me know when you finally decide.
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Why cabaret?
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin. But a favor? That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
What? Saffronia? So, bro, hope you've been good. Yo, Izu. Y'all been good, man. Well, just about. Yeah, Izu, I see you still grinding Genshin. You finally unlocked Shine yet? But yeah, Izu, I'm still coming to terms with a piece of bad news, but beyond that, I'm doing all right. For the most part. Been doing chasms and stuff, and I finished up almost 100%. Oh, so you still got a little bit to go before you unlock. But did you unlock? Oh, is that all you need to unlock Shine?
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Knew I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know. No matter what you might think.
You got Shine, but not Ayaka. Yeah, I'm still in the chasm with Dainsleif. So I haven't streamed on mobile in weeks. I just upgraded to OBS, so it's going to take some time to get everything situated. But yeah, I'm still doing the chasm with Dainsleif. I think I gotta deactivate these mechanisms or whatever.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Yeah, I think I found a way to stream on OBS through. It's called Doomwine, but it works when it wants to. Sadly. So I hope to return to mobile streaming sometime soon. So yeah, my streams are smoother. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, OBS is, I'm having a blast, man. Yeah, my girlfriend got me into it. Yeah, I know about it, but the last laptop I had, I don't think it had the manpower to run OBS, so. No, it didn't have the manpower to run OBS. But it's demanding. Oh yeah, I know. I see. Like I'm playing Warzone and Siege. My streams be stuttering.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
It's extreme to the next level. Sure it does. But like I said, like playing shooters, it'll make the streams stutter. You know? Keep in mind, I'm doing all this through a laptop. If I had a PC, it may or may not stutter as much.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Oh man, you left me.
Am I playing on console? Yes, I am. Xbox One X, to be exact. Tune it. I've been tuning it since I started. And these are all the games I have. Yeah, I want to do a single-player story marathon one day. In particular, Assassin's Creed. Like, I want to do a whole marathon one day. MGR is my favorite. Yeah, I'm at the part where I'm under a bridge. I'm at like the second level of the game. Yeah, I got Metal Gear Solid 5 too. The Phantom Pain. Yeah, I'm at the part where you gotta get this truck and escape these ghosts. That shit is fucking annoying. Those ghosts. I stopped playing because I got pissed off at those ghosts, man. Those. You can't fight them. You can't fight them, so you gotta run. And it's hard to run away from ghosts when you're in a truck. Phantom Pain is, I know, very painful. I know. It's a shame the game ain't finished though. I heard Hideo Kojima. I heard he left like during production, so the game was released unfinished. But yo, Metal Gear Survive's the biggest piece of dog shit. There's no true or close ending to MGS5. Okay, so you're gonna play until you hit a cliffhanger, basically. There was forced. Yeah, Konami fucked up. Konami fucked up and forced Kojima out. Like you said. Like Just Cause 4. I started Just Cause 4 sometime in 2021. Far Cry 2, hard game. Doom, hard but fun. Star Wars Jedi, hard but fun. Warframe, very fun. But I'm a huge Assassin's Creed fan. Konami presidents and staff were really, they weren't Hideo's favorite people. Because, hold on. The main AAA games weren't making a profit, but wanted to focus on mobile gaming, since it pays more. They love Assassin's Creed 1, 2, 3, and Revelations. So the Ezio trilogy. This is 3. This is Assassin's Creed 3. I got the remaster and the original. But the 3 you're talking about is Brotherhood. That one is your favorite? All to death. Yo, me too. Have you played Assassin's Creed Rogue? Yeah, I've played and beat almost every game except Rogue. And there are some spin-off titles, but I don't really count those. So, like Chronicles, I got 2 of those games, China and India. Yeah, I beat China. I never beat India. Spin-offs aren't story. Yeah, they are. They are. Like 2 of those games. Or can I 2 the? Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, like all right, break time. Like for example, right? There's this comic called Assassin's Creed: The Fall, and it tells a backstory of this character named Daniel Cross, and how he's a direct descendant of this assassin named Nikolai Orlov. So at the age of 8, at a very young age, he was caught by Abstergo, forced into the Animus, and he's been living with the bleeding effect every day for the rest of his life ever since. Like they first implanted him with a device or some sort in his brain or some shit. And then he grows up, he meets the other assassins, and he kills the mentor. Eventually, he goes to meet the mentor and kills him. So he was programmed to infiltrate the assassins and kill the mentor, thus causing a great purge. So Daniel Cross was a Templar sleeper agent. And China, Assassin's Creed Chronicles China continues where Embers left off. Like Assassin's Creed Embers, that's the final story of Ezio. Like Xiao Yun, a Chinese assassin, goes to Ezio for help, for mentorship. At this time, Ezio's retired from the assassins. If you haven't seen the short yet, I won't spoil it.
What? He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
If you don't know how to give, you can't receive.
Saying I'm no good at giving?
To give, you got to have talent and character. What's the hurry, my queen?
What's he schemed up this time?
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a
R.I.P.
month to find
Oh, so you saw the movie?
Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt. Glad you came.
What's this about?
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right. And don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Yeah, so you saw the Assassin's Creed Embers short. So you know he dies. But yeah, the comic, The Chain, The Fall, and The Chain, which continues the Daniel Cross story, they all lead up to Assassin's Creed 3. Or Assassin's Creed Revelations, I should say. The multiplayer portion of it. Yeah, the multiplayer got their own story.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Whoreson Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Earl. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days.
Yo, Gruff, how you doing?
Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Finally, yes, thank you so much. What do you mean? The Witcher?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewipe won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
You must be a Witcher fan.
Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
You must be a fan of The Witcher. Saw the TV series, or you just played the games. actually read the Witcher books. The graphics, me too. Y'all see why this game got critical acclaim. Like it's one of the biggest games of all time. One of the most important games of all time. I see. This is the original version of the game I'm playing. You can play, just watch people stream, but not 3. So you seen The Witcher 2 or the original The Witcher? You seen people play those, but not 3? Thought it was you. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I played The Witcher 2. I didn't finish, but the game did get me interested a little bit. Like the last time I was playing The Witcher 2, I was fighting this giant squid in a swamp. All right, break time. Storyline? Me too. I've been dying to get into this game since I got it on sale. I got the expansion packs and everything. Like I never started a series though. Hell, the series, like the series popularized this again, and because of the series, the game sales went up more from Witcher 3 and 2. And the original, if you can find the original.
What am I to do now?
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
You apologize for not being in your stream. Trying for affiliate. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, everybody got that dream to be a Twitch affiliate or Twitch partner. To better promise you. Yeah, thank you, but don't worry. Everybody's trying to grind for a goal. Everybody's got lives outside of streaming, so don't worry about it. You're fine. 75 followers.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flow.
All you now is 3 concurrent viewers.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
All you need is 3 concurrent viewers and you'll be set. Yeah, what are the affiliate requirements? Yeah, I forgot. It's been a minute since I've reached my affiliate goal. It's been what, 2, almost 3 years now? Three viewers, yeah, because let me tell you, man, Twitch ain't doing the small streamers. Twitch ain't doing this justice. $5,000 total minutes broadcast. $500 total minutes broadcast. Okay. 7 unique broadcast days. Last 30 days. At least 50 followers. Okay. An average of 3 concurrent viewers or more over the last 30 days. But yeah, man, Twitch don't care about the small people. I hate to break it to you. I mean, when you do reach affiliate, it'll be a while before anybody subscribes to you, unless you know somebody that will subscribe to you, which I would gladly do, by the way. $2.9 for a week. Get in there, but you're patient. See, at least you're sticking it out. I'm proud of you for that. But yeah, man, Twitch only supports the partners, the big people, the big names like Shroud, Ninja. Hell, even some of the big name people went to YouTube. I'm not a big streamer. I'm far from big. I mean, those with like a few thousand viewers and a few 100,000 million followers. I'm far from big. Trust me.
Got the appetite?
Got that twinge in me back again.
You admire me. Yep. Thank you, bro. That means a lot. I mean, I don't like using the term small streamer, but I basically am small. So. Oh, hey, Ruff, I'm live on YouTube as well. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Kept me going against you, and I thank you for that. I kept you going against you. Thank you for that. Oh, no problem. Yeah, that's my YouTube channel. I'm live on there too, so subscribe to my YouTube channel for other streams and other content. A lot of advice. Yo, I still didn't get far on Genshin. I'm at the part where I'm with Gainsleaf in the chasm. And I gotta deactivate these crystal type things. Subscribe just now? Oh, you already did subscribe. Okay. Thank you for that. Yeah, I made the upgrade to OBS, and I'm having a blast with it. I'm here for a sword. Look at you all different ways now. Hell, bug me. I need someone to talk to. I'm not gonna lie, it gets boring talking to yourself sometimes. I need someone to hang out with me. I don't care who. Because, like I said, it gets boring talking to yourself sometimes and just interacting with the game. talk a lot, ask questions. Is that okay? I mean, hell, you keeping them conversations, so why not?
Ah, so good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voila.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
She's still around. She used to play, man. Yeah, she's still around.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Hey, bro, did I ever show you a montage I made?
Scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery putting whores to shame. Alchemists violating divine...
Like, I don't know if I showed it to you.
My aunt
But I
says
will.
I talk too much.
I like that sword and Genshin for traveling. Yeah, I don't know if I showed it to you. Yeah, give it a moment. Where you go? They got a lot of content. A lot. But anyway, here's the video.
I know what the Empire is capable of, but what else is there? The Rebellion? The choice to be better. Something you'll
Black cars, all black, everything. And the girls are blackbirds. Riding with they diligence. Get more intense if you boys really real enough. Hold up.
That's the video. That was badass. It's 18 plus. Cuss all you want.
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this world.
But thank you, though. That's the best.
Nothing works up a thirst like business.
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite
loves
videos I made.
adventure-filled romance novels.
And
I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here.
What?
Andromask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
What am I supposed to say?
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse, now.
Not so fast.
Oh, improvise like
Drop
this.
your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. On guard! You're better than I thought.
Who was Dandelion?
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair. Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless.
Well, another freak.
Well, I could have fought back, but I didn't want to embarrass him, so it's all part of the plan, I guess. Or whatever that plan may be. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. If I'm not a fan of Medieval, well, I'm not too big on Medieval, but I'm loving this game. I mean, I know of Game of Thrones. I've seen like an episode or two. But beyond that, I know about Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, Assassin's Creed 2. That's like the only medieval game I know I can play. It is a good game. But anyways, Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, Assassin's Creed 2, a medieval setting in Assassin's Creed 2. What else? Hell, The Witcher, just now. Yeah, there are two Game of Thrones games. One by Telltale, with all the original actors: Peter Dinklage, Emilia Clarke, Lena Headey, Kit Harington, and Natalie Dormer. Yeah, the Telltale's Game of Thrones. I haven't played it, but the saving grace is the original cast makes an appearance. And there's another Game of Thrones game which didn't receive good reviews, but it exists. Lord of the Rings got a plethora of games, in particular Shadow of Mordor. Assassin's Creed 2, it takes place in a medieval setting. 2, do Revelations. Brotherhood and Revelations, they all take place in a medieval setting. Halo for people telling I can't do it. Halo.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse.
You got PlayStation. Got the Xbox too?
No loitering round here.
PS5. Yeah, Halo is Xbox only.
Just hopped out for a smoke.
Yeah, Halo is Xbox only.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Yeah, he still got his horse Roach. He still got that. Yeah, there are some funny parts to this game. With war.
Boudoir seems like a better fit for cabaret. Just don't go overboard on stuffed upholstery.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
He's missing still?
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
How is he still missing? Winter is coming.
What was it happened to Foltest again?
Trouble?
The storm, damn it. What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were going to meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How do you know about the spare key? I want to know this.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before with Rubio,
You visit her often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
A lot of the same characters throughout the game. A lot of NPCs. Yeah.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Find anything?
Not here. Not here. Not here. Ah, the key.
Knock, knock.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Rubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Oh. Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you.
I'm hungry.
Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Find Rotlick. Rotlick. I am hungry. Hey there, baby. Yo, if you want to go any further, let me go and check on you real quick. I'm hungry in real life. Yeah, I'm gonna go and check on you. Be right back, y'all. And I'm back. Coming some hot wings on deck. You know what I'm saying? Hot wings on deck. I'm eating good. Yes, stop eating on camera. I don't give a fuck. Me eating on camera show I'm human. I don't want to spill no soda. I can afford to. Now the hot wings gonna be hot winging, so
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go ahead and eat right now. Maybe I'll put on a video. I'll be wait. Welcome back. Good to be back. Not my video. Guess I'm gonna put on the video. So enjoy the video while I eat. Been waiting 3 hours. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm about to eat right now. So I was gonna eat on camera, but I said fuck it. Anyways, enjoy the video and I'll be right back.
Everything I worked for is gone.
Foreman goes down!
We thought he was dead.
And by the actual assassins themselves, and is pretty much considered a misconception. Interestingly though, this mention of paradise is represented in Assassin's Creed 1. If you go behind the castle, out to the back gate, you will find this garden, in which... You'll find this garden, which is full of women and petals falling from the sky. The garden is a reference to the legend of the secret paradise behind the historical Assassin's headquarters, circulated by Europeans. The garden paradise was supposedly an illusion created by Hassan-i-Sabbah, the historical Assassin's founder. He created these gardens in order to make his followers believe in his divine mission and execute any orders given without fear of death. Although so much of this historical information is Eurocentric, no Arabic texts actually reinforce any of this, and so Assassin's Creed is making fun of that misconception by saying it's pretty much outright not true and twisted by Western scholars, a concept discussed later in the modern day by Vidic. The wiki also says there's a statue of Minerva here, but there just isn't. That doesn't exist. Why are you lying to me? Knowing Ubisoft, it's probably a random retcon from a comic book that 2 people read. While I was editing this, I realized that you can click the little reference button, like, on a wiki page, and if you click it, it says that the reference is from the Assassin's Creed Revelations novel. So apparently, in the Assassin's Creed Revelations novel, the novel just said that there was a Minerva statue in the garden in Masyaf Castle. I don't know why. I've never read that whole book. I've read, like, the first 2 chapters on a plane once, because I bought it digitally on my phone, and then, like, read the first bit, and then never finished it. Maybe one day. Probably not, though. After finishing up our chat with our mentor, we regained some more tools, this time throwing knives and the ability to tackle. Throwing knives are of course a ranged tool, of which you gain a higher stock as the game goes on. At this point though, we only have 5 at one time. You can use them to instantly kill people from a distance. This is the optimal way of throwing knives working in video games. The fact that they take 2 throwing knives to kill people in Venice and Assassin's Creed 2 is stupid and renders them entirely useless. If you run out of knives, you can replenish them by returning to Masyaf or by pickpocketing thugs you find around cities, which is really nice. Tackle gives you the ability to barge people out of the way whilst running, which makes escaping during chases easier, given you aren't bumping into people and falling over as you would do without the tackle ability. It's time now though to head to our final new city, the holy city of Jerusalem.
You can't just do that anytime you like.
The older I get, the more I think Jerusalem is maybe my favourite city in the game. It holds the most narrative weight, with it being where Altair's arc begins and ends, Solomon's temple to the assassination of Robert. It's a hugely important location in the Third Crusade, and also Malik is the Rafik here, the most important of all 3 of the Rafiks. Not to mention you can charge down this hill and knock over everyone. It's not a trip to Jerusalem until you do that. I decided to stop saving citizens here because the continuous same dialogue was driving me completely batshit fucking insane.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you.
Another minute and they would have made off with me. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
I only wish my sons were half as brave as you.
I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
I only wish my sons were half as brave as you.
Another minute and they'd have made off with me.
Another minute and they would have made off with me.
I only wish my sons were half as brave as you.
God, you've saved me. It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. Thank you.
I still grabbed some where needed for blending, but other than that, nah, I couldn't do it anymore. It's the only part of the game I feel is actually repetitive without any valuable upside. It's not just repetitive in structure, it's repetitive in the context that you're doing it. You're doing the exact same thing for the exact same people, just 50 times. Jerusalem is a wonderfully immersive city, still under the control of the Saracens, but a location that Richard ultimately is working toward taking. The colour grading of this city is a bit more somber. It's not as free and as colourful as Damascus, but not as dark and oppressed as Acre. It's a city on the edge of war, the final siege for Richard's conquest, and the people are afraid. The music does wonders to characterise this city and its current position in the Holy Land. City of Jerusalem is probably my favourite piece in the entire soundtrack. Also, I have to point this out, but this game has clouds. Okay, not like the sky has clouds. I mean, it has this system of clouds that later Assassin's Creed games just didn't have, which allows for the simulation of how light hits the world. They of course manage this because of the fact there's no day-night cycle, so they can make the fixed time of day more impressive, but it's really clear here in Jerusalem. You can see the light breaking through the clouds and casting shadows on the city below. It's really nice to ground you in the space even more, not to mention the lighting system of the game itself, which really enhances the visuals. The game holds up incredibly well graphically for a 2007 game, and that's in part due to the lighting alone. The way the light hits the world and Altair casting shadows down his robes. Something I noticed here though, while I was carrying out the investigations for the slave trader Talal, is there's one eavesdrop inside of a church. I went around to the front and there were guards, so in my head I was like, Okay, right, that means there's probably a broken window or something like the bazaar in Akka, but there just isn't. You can't get into this church at all. The only way you can get in is by fighting these guys off to the side and freeing the scholar to blend your way in. And if you have to fight to get the group of scholars, I might as well have just fought the guys at the entrance to the church. I find it so odd that they didn't give you another way of entering this building. It feels incredibly limiting when usually there's a lot of options for things like this.
I had some Masyaf flags to deliver to the bureau leader, but I lost them when attacked by thugs.
You fucking what? What is so important about flags in this world? Interesting, though, how you dropped them in a pattern of a free-run trail. This is mighty convenient, isn't it, Guy? There aren't very many deeply interesting pieces to note during these investigations. Talal is probably my least favourite for prep and carrying out. There are redeeming factors of this mission, but the actual assassination part and learning of the target is probably the weakest in the whole game. Although a lot of the investigations do give you a sense of what Jerusalem is going through and what the people are thinking about certain aspects of the historical period, which is always valuable even if there isn't stuff that's directly super intriguing and interesting about the particular target. Heading into the Bureau, we finally speak with Malik for the first time in a while.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both.
Malik, being the Rafik of Jerusalem, is perfect. He's a constant reminder of what Altair did, the damage caused by his actions, and is integral to his arc. I also like that Malik doesn't pussyfoot around Altair. He pretty much just calls him a big bitch.
Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
As for Talal, though, we know he traffics citizens of Jerusalem, selling them into what we believe is slavery. His warehouse is in the north of the city. Currently, he's preparing a caravan for travel. We'll strike when he's inspecting his stock. Altair here lets his hubris get the better of him as well.
Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
He's still arrogant, still set in his ways, stubborn to change, especially in front of Malik. Just too damn proud. Now we head off to take out Talal.
I'm sad now because my chicken wings. It was so good.
You regret this, will you not?
How long you gonna make me wait? Not good.
Yeah. I was in the fist
Don't know
fight.
how much Rotlick owes you, but everything in this house is mine. Want to get something back? Try the Vagelbud estate. Rotlick's losing his last crowns at the races, I wager. Now get the hell out of here.
Vagelbud's Red Christmas. I was in the fist fight. But that wasn't fair though, because I was in a small space. The camera didn't want to cooperate.
Any needs, master?
I was in a whole fist fight. I forgot I was in a fist fight. Yeah, the camera didn't want to cooperate. About to be a map. Oh. I'll look for you.
Well, Rockleg, seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
You'll have much of a choice before long.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. But tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
What's there to worry about?
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
I haven't the strength for anything.
Shit.
Come on.
I'm as good as dead. Time to flee to safer climes. Cavier, perhaps?
Fuck.
Good idea. A lot of people heading that way these days.
Halflings among them?
Not many. But word is everyone's welcome, regardless of species.
Then Cavier it is. Perhaps my luck will improve there. Farewell, friend. And convey to Master Dandelion my kindest regards and my deepest regrets.
There was a goddamn horse in the way.
The temple guard has refused to search for her. Can you believe it? Search of the towns.
I got cheated. For real, I got cheated. There was a horse in the way.
Orson rode about, helping, he said, giving food to the hungry. But the victuals were pox-ridden. There, whether by sword or plague, they's always killing peasants.
Right.
You'll see. A new rider pulls into the lead.
Every time I hear something of the sort, I cannot help thinking...
It's getting cold.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
That he can pollute them.
Yo, for real though, I got cheated. A damn horse got in the way.
serve the eternal fire.
Wild hunts take you all.
Right, so we're ending the evening. A performance by the illustrious duo.
In G major, and
I told you, the piece is sad, melancholy. Needs a minor key.
but I wanted
to ruin everything. We'll start in E minor.
Yeah, sorry to say, but...
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, more theatrical. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
That's complicated, see. Much more than you assumed. Rotlick's in trouble. Afraid you'll have to do without the placards.
Take it I'm better off not knowing. Oh, this is disastrous. Well, hope the chameleon's popularity won't suffer as a result.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy.
Yeah, take a break from Monster Hunter. Why not?
The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time.
He can't believe it.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, it wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? Of course, you knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly hurt. Been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
And all before the grand opening.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Yeah, well, she does look rough.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
She got her ass whooped.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon. Come on.
I hate water hags, man.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
The water hags can go to hell.
Take the ladder.
Let me heal first. Okay. Give me 2 minutes.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Custody. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to,
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
Hands.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
They did. So I can't wait to find the murderer.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor.
Genitals?
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
A ritual murder?
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the Market Square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
You told me you knew the coroner.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
More than just running around and killing. I like it too. I've been telling my girlfriend that I want to play something besides shooters. Well, her sister plays shooters, so we play shooters to spend time with her, I guess.
Enough to feed the Titans.
Fucking hay-horse.
Once there was a little brook, ribbity rock.
You have to think. Now, there are people that like story games, The Witcher and whatnot. I happen to be one of them.
A brazier. This time of year? I know that smell.
Sis.
Formaldehyde.
That him.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
That's it.
That's it, you're in for it.
You'll never learn.
You're carrier.
Think you'll get me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up, pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
In other words, bitch, don't fuck with me no more.
Got a problem?
Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. Human. Priscilla's?
Allow me to start grinding. Okay, Ruff, thank you for coming in. And good luck on your grind.
Watch it, Tram. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Have a good stream. Thank you, Ralph. And once again, good luck on your grind. Look forward to seeing more of your... excuse me. Looking forward to seeing more of your streams as well.
My eye on you. Even the rain smells like piss in this town.
Alright,
anyone home?
Begun, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid much, lie down. Come on, come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
How much about the murder?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenfurt, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleating orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
Nay. 'Twas Fabian who threatened this one Lars. Oh, you were a good dwarf, a craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her, this dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Aye.
Had a look at your sculptures.
And? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that would crush her back. Whittle them down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap. And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple, when the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Mayas sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. That was the end of that.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Find Eustace the corpse collector. Hey, yo, Eustace.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into nowhere.
Rain again. Damn mages.
See? The war I trick. Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Means bandits dropped them. Raiders then.
Oh!
Bloody bandits. Can't go out in the streets no more.
There you are.
Eustace, the corpse collector.
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I
Cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
I'd advise you not to anger me, or you'll get an inside tour of the crematory.
Touch me, the guards will be hiding your ass for you can't free.
To save a little shit like you? Doubt it.
They's clever lads, more cleverer than you. They know Eustace, know they want me on their side, 'cause you'll all die one day, and then I'll decide where your body winds up. A grave, the crematorium, or elsewhere.
We'll meet again.
Aye, when I load you into me wheelbarrow.
Is there a shop around? There is. Oh, shit. That's the store.
Interested in books?
Let's see these books.
How much is that and all?
Farewell.
Yeah, now I gotta piss. Be right back. Or Eustace.
I serve the eternal fire.
A witcher?
Those sadists ought to change their name now to non-human.
Corner.
Fucking hey, Oz. You these duck all right?
What's he doing here?
There you go.
What, you are the thinking? Won't tell you nothing, freak.
Yeah.
That hard for coin? Fine, have some. Now talk. What did you find on him?
Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded wing, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell, what was that for?
For everything.
I'll take the coin back as well.
Sold off. Don't know nothing else.
Open mouth. Must be a curse.
No lollygagging.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Oh, this motherfucker again.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your
Yo, Mr.
investigation.
Carbon with the 200 biddies. Thank you, brother. Wait, St. Coffer. You went back to your old name? Why? Because St. Coffer was confusing to people? I know St. Coffer got to be Egypt related or African related one.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conformed to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Was good, but experimental. Oh, MC Carbon. That must be your DJ name or your rapper name. It's good going back to the roots. Yeah, MC. So I figured you'd be a rapper.
Till next time, Master.
Is there a sign I can go on to? It's good going back to the roots. Yeah, nothing like going back to the basics, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, hope you're having a good week so far. And also, I hope nobody pissed you off at work today.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, you'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
It is murder on the loose.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
Don't walk slow, please.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she... locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Whoa! Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Told you.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Move!
Murderer's still here.
Chase the murderer.
There he is. Get him.
I'm not the murderer.
What? Lost your nerve?
Did he escape?
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes.
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery. Taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother, why did he do this to her? Why?
I don't know. Too early to draw any conclusions. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Yeah, it's sad to see the Queen at this state. Yeah, nothing good trying to talk to her. Yeah, I would have caught the killers. Y'all ain't got in my way. Yo, Mrs. Six. With the Club 6 love. I'm hunting down a murderer at the moment. Okay, right. Look at docks. Don't know which way is closer. Oh, goody. Thanks for stopping in. And how was your stream? I saw you went live. Yeah, I see here. Mr. Carbon, you still here? Yeah, thank you for lurking. Oh, you're still alive? Oh, okay. Just gonna say what's up. Well, thank you for stopping in. Sweet Nettie at Triple Pitch. Nettie, I'm coming to save you. Where you going? This way.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
We can go in.
My condolences to your uncle. My uncle. Oh, thank you, Carbon. And this is 6 said the game just started. Yeah, he's an uncle. My mama's brother-in-law. So it was hard for my aunt, my cousins to lose their father, you know. But they lost their brother 2.5 years ago. My cousins. And now another death in the family. It's in the first time they lost their grandmother once. Like, yo, growing up with these people, you think they'd be invincible. Like, you never thought that they would pass on like that. Like, he taught me, my brother, my cousins, he was a father figure to everybody. He was an uncle to everybody. He was the hometown hero. Like, enjoy your loved ones while you still can. You know what I'm saying? The last time I saw him, real last time I saw him was Thanksgiving, 2021.
Or at my place, you choose. This life, sometimes it's a handful.
Important point.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me. And I so dislike being disturbed.
Oh, so he's a
play
killer?
Sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet.
The
when I
Reverend?
say to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways. Many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured.
Oh.
Come on, come closer.
Poker. All you had was a poker.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me. So hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Yeah, Carbon, thank you again for the condolences. Yeah, the service is this Monday coming up. And it'll take me a day or so to get me back to Georgia.
Wanna dip your dingle?
It took me a whole day to get me to Janelle. Sorry. Get me to Nell's place.
Where you going? Any needs, master?
Bill, save me. I'm dying. What do you seek, pain giver?
I'm here in the air. Thank you. Am I going to the funeral? I want to, but I can't. It'll take a whole day to get me to Georgia. It's all still fresh, you know.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
For a round trip. I'm not going to the funeral. I mean, I know it's disrespectful, but still.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
And also with COVID still being out, I don't want to be in a bus full of people. So I'm going to just, keep my distance.
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebyrites for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths would be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Not confident.
Oh shit. No, stop. What? Yo, with a party of 43? Yo, Mr. Six, thank you. No, stop it. A quick shout out to Mr. Six. Yeah, welcome Raiders. I'm your dude Mark. I am an Xbox and mobile content creator. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Six, for the host. Well, I hope Six is doing all right. I know he probably sleep by now. Unless he don't sleep. I'll check it down. You've been going hard. He been drinking? Oh shit now. He been drinking on a Thirsty Thursday? Watch some TV. All right, cool. Thank you once again. Talk somewhere. Yes, this what you been sipping on, man. Fuck, I forgot. Ah. Let me find out. Sticks got a Thirsty Thursday going on. Oh, rum and beer. So you got two different browns. Not bad. Yeah, I'm a Crown guy myself. Crown Apple and Bud Light Platinum. Those are my two drinks of choice. All right, my name and beer. Yeah, I said you had a Thirsty Thursday. Crown Vanilla. Yeah, I had that too. But yeah, Sticks, I said you had a Thirsty Thursday going on. Crown Vanilla. I like the original too, but the original Crown flavor, but Apple got that kick. Oh, Crown Black is good too. My former coworker hooked me up on that, and let me tell you, Crown Black, just by one sip, it have you feeling good. What the fuck? It's gonna be what, 5 years before I beat this vampire again. Apple Crown. Yeah, I put Nilla on Apple Crown and Nilla before the gluten problem took over. Yeah, I drink Crown Apple straight, but Crown Black and Crown Original, I mix it with soda. Go. I drink vanilla straight too. Oh, you love Crown Apple? Or you like Crown in general? Just in here all day. Yeah, get y'all's rest on. I've been going hard all day. Yeah, thank y'all for showing the love. Have a good stream. Y'all have a good rest. Let's get a shout out for Six Colors as well. Thank y'all once again. Did I miss something in chat? Fuck me, man. Oh boy. Every time we get the last bit of health. It's the last bit of health for me. I don't think the grape shot do much. Yeah, the grape shot don't do much damage. Over my umpteenth time fighting this damn vampire. And I thought vampires don't come out during the daytime. Come on. Woo, boy. That was close. Potions.
What a
Once
smack!
there was a little frog.
Thingy!
Ribbity-rop,
Punish
ribbity-rop.
right there! What do you want?
Never did I think it'd be a mortician. took everything in me. Killed that damn vampire.
Hey, seen any prime fillies?
Oh, welcome back to you. Satisfied customer always comes by again, eh?
Give me a haircut. As long as your hands aren't too shaky.
Tied behind the head. And that's my original cut.
So long.
Think he's punishable by death.
Double chase.
Kendrick Lemire. Kendrick Lemar. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dude Crew. How are you?
How's
Better, right?
Yeah.
You take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
Yo, Kendrick, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. For my part, now you need to look after her.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brokilon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Hope
Isn't
you're a
it?
fan of The Witcher.
Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Yo, Carpet with the sub hype. Thank you once again.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Geralt? Geralt?
Now, quests. Secondary quests. Message. Adventurous game. Yeah, I don't want to do card games. Fuck that. Find a boat headed to Skellige. But anyway, for those who followed and subbed and those who came on Kick as well, I'm your dude, Mark. I am an Xbox and mobile content creator. We'll show you a montage. Now, off to Skellige.
A witcher. Oh, now that's the life.
Yeah, I'm done here.
Double chase.
It's my turn. I'm also live on YouTube as well, Kendrick, if you're still here. I'm live on YouTube as well. Same name. Subscribe to me on YouTube for more live streams and other content, including montages. What's the other one? Oh, these three.
Sick. Sick of it all.
Wait a minute. Ain't there a quest involving the king?
Oh!
Yeah, something tells me the king, Rod, whatever the hell his name is, must be the main antagonist.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plundering the seas. Not willing to risk that.
You been there?
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard, for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Loaded me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Okay, farewell.
All souls praise the eternal fire.
So next boat.
What's your name? Carlo. Carlo Richard.
I think after I go to Skellige,
Nothing doing. Some weeks.
I'm gonna get off, or at least check on them. Who's the captain? Where's the captain?
You on the captain? Name's Wolverston.
This waste of breath.
Captain? No clue. Drinking somewheres, I reckon. Like always.
So much work.
So the last boat must be the Skellige.
Eternal fires like to go out before I get them papers. Round, round.
Double chase.
My dad doesn't like us very much.
Looking to make some coin too, hey?
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. As for Flask, everyone knows him.
All this just to get to a destination.
Let's go kill some monsters.
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Really? 1,000?
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance. Look for your kind beyond the harsh ones. Best not cause any trouble.
I gotta get some coin. Man. That's the bank.
The ladies find me handy. People, help me!
What's this? Well, sword.
Come on, come closer.
We can go in here.
How about a threesome, blood?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
No, I was thinking it'd be us two and you.
Greetings.
Oh,
What's strange about...
What's strange is you.
Last I...
Time with one of your girls? Nah.
Got anything to say?
Food and drink. Yeah, I don't need beer. Or candy. Pepper. Thousand. Blueberries. Beer.
So long.
It's a material world.
Gotta go up.
Open up.
What are you offering?
Crafting items. I might need some of these items. Ah, so close.
See you.
Find another merchant.
Elven blood, eh? They say some witcher.
Need something.
What do you have on offer?
Silver sword. Oh shit. Potions, no. Food and drink, no.
Like you to craft something for me. Think you can?
Dorian. I need all this for. Right here.
So long.
Do I American this weapon?
Age for beauty. Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
Because we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa, Master. You best watch your words. We share a trade, but that don't mean you can treat us like dogs.
Shut it. He'll bring misfortune on us. He's a witcher, can't you see?
Out of my way.
We won't do it.
I will.
I'll not take orders from anyone. In fact, not the least of fear to teach a witcher some manners.
You'll never learn.
Enough. We've seen your point, Master.
Go home. You're done here.
All right, you. Take me this skillet.
You're back. Got the coin.
Here. That enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. See, one Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Enough of that. Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Had enough?
Best finish me now, 'cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Wait a minute. Save game. My phone with him. Quest character. Inventory. One sword. Drop. I'm keeping this sword though.
Faster.
That's if I can go by force.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks. Where you going?
Can't I play today, Dad?
Alright. I'm going to check on Nell. Be right back. 3 o'clock, and then an hour later.
Got to go to the port, bid farewell to King Bran. It's not fitting to play at. Oh, you went to a man in need. I know that. But the God King's passing.
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye. What's left?
Gotta be burnt or hang. Work a couple hours. All right, thank you for stopping in, Carbon. Have a good day at work.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Let's just start right here. Yo, thank you, Carbon, for the 45 bits. And again, have a good day at work. One more shout out before you go.
"'Tis madness. Such a young lass."
Berna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. 'Tis her decision.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Tuirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanid?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ardskellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen like it. Osni Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
Why won't Ermion let you respect the anomaly?
What is a difference of opinion? A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krag, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Put on a funeral attire. The furniture at the entrance. This is where I'm gonna start.
I could have married a...
Yep, I'm gonna stop here. So I thank y'all for lurking on the stream. Thank y'all for the follows. Thank you for the subs. I'll be back Monday, perhaps. I know tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be streaming sometime tomorrow. I don't know what. But thank you again for tuning in. I'm your dude, Mark, and I will see y'all later.